right, guys. Well, I'm a little hot. Little hot on the mic. That actually didn't mean to run that opening today. Welcome to the chase. Glad to have you guys back with us. Sending over to the team in just a moment here. Yeah, I don't know why. Just welcome again. Hope everybody was safe from yesterday. And we have 3 more days of this. Not quite as insane as yesterday, but we have a few more days of enhanced chase. So the guys are out there. We have the follow vehicle right behind them, giving you that great shot of the Dominator right there. And yeah, welcome to the chase. I'm going to just let these guys know. Yes, by the way, after Waffle House, they dropped Carson off, and then these guys went chasing, and they got a tornado at like, I don't know what time. It was very late. One moment. All right. Boom. Hit the like button, share it, and welcome to the chase.
Along a warm frontal zone here in northern Mississippi. We've already got a supercell trying to organize along the warm front. We've got other supercells that are trying to develop across southeastern Arkansas. And this storm anchors and moves into the unstable air. It's definitely going to have some tornado potential. And I had a very low base. You're going to see it once we get through these trees. Just a few minutes ago, we were tracking it off to the north, had a very low base on it. And tomorrow looks like another tornado outbreak with a moderate risk already in effect. Northeastern Texas up toward Little Rock area into central Arkansas. We got a big time wedge last night. After the Waffle House, we ended up blasting south and chased a violent tornado all night. I sent Brian some photos and some drone. He may be able to splice that in a little bit, show you what it looked like. But we chased a hog of a tornado through northern Mississippi. And we've got the Rocket Man back. Will Clay is back. And he's brought rockets and a sensor to launch today.
Yep, I'm back in operation. I was actually headed home and my flight stuff got messed up, so I was able to intercept the guys. And,
looks like it's dying a little bit.
Back out here with them for the rest of this chase, looks like.
See that?
Yep. How you doing, Edgar?
I think we may need to go back to Clarksville.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm going to look at tops.
We'll at least
really
look
quick.
at it up here. Tops are terrible.
Tops are gone.
Yeah.
Too much.
Alright, so we're ready to go.
They got destroyed.
Yeah, the supercell we've been tracking here, the echo tops have been bubbling up and bubbling back down. So we're tracking this one just off to our west. It's trying to bubble up. We've got a tornado watch in effect that extends across northern Mississippi all the way up to the Nashville area. And we're headed up to Falcon right now just to get a look at this storm, but it might be a little too close to the stable air. You can see a warm frontal zone that's draped up here in front of us. We'll get you a view of this here in a second. Looks a little better on that last scan, doesn't it? A little more inflow. We've also got some storms that are trying to initiate southeast of Little Rock, southeastern Arkansas. It's not going to be this one, it'll be that next one probably. Here on Little Rock, it shows a little bit of a mesocyclone above it. Yeah. Looks like we're coming into the cooler air, aren't we, Will?
Surface temp 71, dew point 64 right now.
See if we can get a look at the storm for a few seconds.
On train tracks.
It is.
All right.
That one will take a little weight off the beanbag.
Got him.
Okay,
back here in the Rocket Man seat or payload seat or whatever we want to call this thing. So we've got the weather station data up here. Now,
Clearing more left.
Reed
20 seconds here.
kind of lost our anemometer last night at some point. So, kind of. We just got a little
That one's
stub
severe
up
south
there
of
now.
Memphis.
So we're without wind data, but we are still collecting temperature and humidity and dew point information. And then we've also got the rocket stuff over
You
here.
can see it coming out of this cluster back closer to
We'll be able
Clarksville.
to hopefully launch.
There it is, guys, base to the left.
So low.
Doesn't look good. We're going to fail on this thing probably, but you can see the northerlies.
It's crazy how low everything's sitting.
Yeah. We're just on the cold side of the warm front here, I think. You can see those northerlies. This one's not going to work, so we're going to turn back around and drift back toward Clarksdale for those storms organizing along the Mississippi River, southeast Arkansas to this area. Let's get a like rally going, everybody. Let's dominate that like button like never before. Keeps our science mission rocking. Going back to Clarksdale. What do you think about that thing? Looks really cold, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not. Doesn't seem to have anything.
It's also that severe thunderstorm warning southwest of Nashville that's trying to get going still.
Reed, did you get that thumbnail?
Oh no.
I'll send it again.
More than video.
Thumbnail in the video.
You did?
No, I'm about to.
Okay.
Here's the thumbnail.
Got it? Beautiful.
You like the caption?
Yes. Thank you, sir.
8 minutes and 4 seconds.
Nice.
It's not nothing fancy, but it'll get the job done.
Back to Clarksdale we go. Hello, everybody. We got like 4 days in a row of hardcore storm chasing ahead. Dixie Alley is going berserk. 728 tornado warnings issued yesterday. That's got to be close to some kind of a record. But 728 tornado warnings. Sadly, there were a few fatalities yesterday, too. High risk, definitely verified. You had a long track tornado up into northeastern Arkansas. Cape Girardeau was hit. And those moved into western Kentucky. A bunch of tornadoes there. One down near DeSoto, Missouri. And I know that there were a couple of fatalities in Missouri as well. So definitely a high-end tornado outbreak happened yesterday. Probably end up being 40, 50 tornadoes confirmed. Today I could see maybe a dozen tornadoes. Sometimes these warm frontal zones will overperform. And we got a 10% hatch area for strong to potentially violent tornadoes. And that stretches from basically south of Little Rock all the way up to the Nashville area. There's a very long tornado watch in effect right now from Clarksdale all the way up to Nashville. But you can see the unstable air just off to our south, even some towers trying to form down there. We just got to try to get ourselves on the right storm.
Yeah. I always do that. Reed, he didn't really send that much, but I'll work on showing you what he did send in terms of what they got last night. But let me familiarize those of you who are not familiar with how we go. That's a little silly, huh? We moved this. Let's just hide that. Okay. So here's their position. So I'm out of sorts. You know what? I moved computers. I think the button thing is fixed right now, but let's go to the SPC today. So the SPC today, they absolutely nailed the forecast yesterday, and here's the forecast today. You can see that Arkansas is still in the crosshairs and will be tomorrow, I believe, too. And here is their location. We're going to keep you informed of where they are relative to the storms and where they are relative to the big warned area. And they're pretty much in the heart of it right now. So that's it.
So the anemometers are like ordered to build orders. Sorry.
Check out the southern edge of this thing. It's trying to grab onto the warm front a little bit.
Reed lost their anemometer yesterday. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere. Somebody finds it. Let us know. I might still use it. So we ordered a new anemometer, but it's like 4 weeks out. We need it 4 to 6 weeks, hopefully. Faster than that. So otherwise, I'm gonna try to find temporary one.
Look at a little shot to our right.
Maybe we'll try to track down where that old one is. Maybe the old one's still usable. If not, we can part it together with some other parts and stuff that we have in the shop. We have a bunch of broken parts. Put some together.
Thank you for that.
No problem. It took a little longer than normal because I was doing freeze frames with the tornado so you could see in the lightning.
Thought you were up to something back there. Yeah, you can look off to the right. It looks pretty shot up there.
Yeah.
A little cold. Got a new tornado watch.
That looks cold.
River crossings. We don't have too many river crossings, do we? We wanted to get to El Dorado or something.
Yep.
I like these windows.
I think we have one just south of us, right? Down near Greenville.
Last night I was just in the back seat and have those windows open. It was just like doing this bounces back and forth.
Here's a Little Rock
It was
radar.
actually really nice.
Yeah, I think we should just position down here for those, maybe.
It's on Little Rock radar right now. Some poppers going up. Just got to find the one that's going to do it the best here.
Does the tornado watch include Little Rock, or is it just south? South, yeah. Pine Bluff is up north. One sec, I just gotta figure some things out, guys. Maybe we just crossed down near Greenville. Unfortunately, that's the only other crossing we have. We can always go northwest toward McGahee.
Yeah. It's either that or that. I just typed in Dumas just to try it. And
Yeah, maybe we just go across now and drop down to Dumas.
like, hell,
to go back into the cold air though, so maybe going south would be best.
Okay. 2.5 for that.
It's another tough chase. Very tough chase today. Pulling up some echo tops. Our storm is definitely going up the tops.
You see it back there?
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Matt?
What do you guys think?
Cold Scuddy, maybe?
Yeah.
Looks a little shredded out.
We had those northerlies right in front of it, but it could keep going.
So what's happening right now?
We've got an elevated storm off to our north. That means it's just elevated above a shallow stable layer. It's up near the Crenshaw area. But we've got some bubblers down here just to the southwest of Clarksville as well that we need to keep an eye on. See this little cluster down to our southwest? And I think we may have to watch for that as well. But we're trying to decide between Arkansas or Mississippi right now.
That's 18 feet. A-triple-R running
That's the
here.
same one as before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Greenville wouldn't be a bad idea to catch those southern Arkansas storms. That might be what we end up doing.
Hour 27 to Greenville if we want it.
Yeah.
I'll tee it up.
What's our temperature right now?
67, dew point 63.
Yeah, I think we got to get a little south. Seems like this boundary is holding a little bit firm, doesn't it? On a cell over something wouldn't be bad. This storm is pretty cold behind us.
Didn't have a good look to it.
300 shear down here, southeast Arkansas. I think that's probably our play. 88 just to our south. Look at that knob up in north central north central Mississippi. 81. That's just ahead of our storm, isn't it?
Yeah. 81 over 68.
Damn. Looks like there's more instability on the Mississippi side. Or just down here, you got 85.
Yeah.
85 down in Greenville. Damn.
Look, Greenville.
Yeah, that storm could do it that we left. But it's probably Oxford though that's really warm, just due east of us. It's Holly Springs temperature, dew point temperature. It's like 81 over 70 up there. Jeez. That knob in southeast Arkansas looks wrong. It's 71 over 65 down there.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, it's an error. See that? That storm down here, a couple hours.
Where is that again?
It's south central Arkansas. I think we should go for that. Look at that thick low level jet.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna show you guys here our forecast. near Greenville is big for us too. How does satellite look? Satellite imagery.
Should be update here.
Be a little milky down in Arkansas even. The boundary is sagging south and out of Mississippi, isn't it? Looks like there's a little more low-level jet invigoration back to the southwest. Clearing down there, but it sure looks right here to the east too, but it does look like that boundary is coming a little south, don't you think?
And that won't help it.
No, we got a base to our southwest down there trying to organize. Little showers around Clarksville right now even. Bubbler right in front of us.
Yeah, I think it'll be perfect for the rocket launch clip. Oh yeah.
I bet we gotta go south. What do you think?
I'm telling you.
A little bit, yes. Tell me Monticello to cross at Dumas. Maybe something will come out of these out west. Increasing severe weather threat this afternoon, including potential for tornadoes. Small cluster over western Tennessee, but have shown signs of stalling or beginning to sag southward over the last hour. Storm cluster moving out of western Tennessee appears likely to traverse the area along and just south of the front, within an environment of 60 knots of deep layer shear, capable of producing tornadoes. A strong tornado is possible, especially if any semi-discrete supercells can be maintained. Additional cells developing across far northeast Mississippi to southwest Tennessee may also mature into supercells and possibly a strong tornado. Aside from the potential for surface-based supercells, a stronger element.
Sorry, I gotta remember to go and unmute myself anytime. We got cameras all over the place in here. Edgar's got one up on the roof. He's got a GoPro right there. We got another 360 back here. We got them all over the place, and these aren't live streaming cameras. These are just action shot cameras. But, yeah, so I don't know if you can see it here, but so this is that 360 that's back here. So we can see getting up there, loading the rocket, and then he's got one outside, so we can see it getting shot. It'd be pretty neat.
Very exciting stuff.
What do you think?
This feels early on everything, trying to see what's popping up, you know.
Tough chase.
Yeah.
Gotta be kidding me with this.
All right, so basically these guys they're looking at all the models right now. Some of the models are saying one thing, some of them are saying other things. And it's like watches and mesoscale discussions. They're looking at all of it right now. The initial storm that they were looking at, they were thinking it kind of is falling apart there. So now they're looking for their next target. And that, if you look up top there, and if we zoom out, you can see where they are. There's Louisiana. So we're across the Mississippi, just south of Memphis. where all the action was, basically centered yesterday, around there. So we're south of Memphis, still in that same area. There's Matt.
Storm out near Corinth looks pretty good. Moving into south central Tennessee. What do you guys think? Should we stop here and just look at stuff for a little bit?
I think it would help.
Good idea.
Find a quiet spot to really soak this in. Really got to soak this in.
Yeah. Ship is pointing there.
This is basically when you cue the Jeopardy music right now. If we have any Jeopardy fans there. I think Ken Jennings is doing a great job. I do.
SIG-TOR parameter at 2Z.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. We're waiting.
If we go toward south central Arkansas, we're closer to tomorrow too.
Here, I'm going to turn down everybody but Edgar. We're going to try.
Hurry, it's raining.
I like that.
Hang on down in southeast Arkansas, Oregon, north central Mississippi, yeah. Two of those areas.
I just want him to listen.
That's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm good. Turn down everybody.
All right, so let's check out our Dominator 4 YouTube members. If you don't know what that is, you can become a Dom 4 YouTube member right there on the YouTube that you're watching right now. But if you do that, you get inside the tornado with us. Check this out. We have all the members. We have them on both sides. So we have people like Cindy and Carrie and Michelle, Dana Long, James, Robert, and Scott, Thomas Kirkland. You can get your name on there. You can also see, look, you maybe even got a little damage earlier yesterday. So you know what? If you want to get inside a tornado with us, this is the best way to do it. Become a Dominator 4 member on YouTube. We really appreciate it, and you would be supporting us in our storm chasing. So it's a double win. But yeah, we are so grateful for all of you guys for doing this. We can run around real fast, make sure we don't, let's see. Watch out, there's a popo. Police, police. Maybe he'll just block the lane for us real fast. All right, check this out. Here's the rest of them. See how many we have? We have so many. So if you want to be involved, like Stacy, Stephen Jones, Ronnie, Drew, the Curious Contrarian, Brent, if you want to have your name on there, make sure you join us and become a Dom 4 YouTube member. Hey, there's a chicken bone out here.
Southeast Arkansas.
Mike's back on.
On the Mississippi side? Or?
I think we like southeast Arkansas, Greenville, and that southeast corner. That's where we might get the best instability. That 85 out down in Greenville should spark something.
And what's happening in the car? Matt, do we have a new destination?
We are looking at southeast Arkansas right now for possibly going down there and getting a little slap. again, the river crossings, we have to keep an eye on that. And looks like there's some instability down there. We're worried about going northeast. What was that?
Yep, your mic's up.
We're worried. Is it up now?
Yep. You're talking away from it. Yep.
Yep, we're looking at southeast. Turn up the mic! Turn up the mic, man! They gotta turn up the mic! Mike, turn it up!
I only have 2 hands. There we go.
Yeah, we're looking at southeast. Mosquitoes everywhere. We got southeast Arkansas to look at. I think I got that one. I got it. Nope. Dad, stop honking. We're looking at southeast Arkansas because take 4 because we're looking at the instability down there. We're afraid of going too far northeast because the instability kind of runs out fast, and if we go too far east, it might put us out for down here. But again, we're up near Clarksville, Mississippi, and we might be heading down to Greenwood, right near the river crossing.
Do you have anything else for us?
Soup. Still wonder if our storm we left will do it, but that's just FOMO. El Dorado. Got a popper down there. Let's go for it. We'll figure out a way to botch this somehow.
Can you update the...
Yeah. We are going to head down to Greenville, Mississippi because we have a surface job of 85 degrees down there. 69 dew point. And there's a river crossing at Greenville so that we can dive into southeastern Arkansas with time if those supercells are able to erupt. Looks like a little bit greater instability, and even the wind shear is a little more robust there. It's kind of a longer ribbon along the warm frontal zone extending up into central Tennessee. Definitely tornado threat with those supercells, though, that are moving into southern Tennessee. But we think we want something a little bit closer to 4 to 5 p.m. in southeastern Arkansas. What was that? Fire truck.
A little hello.
And tomorrow looks very significant. Moderate risk tomorrow, including strong tornadoes northeast Texas into central Arkansas. Big 15% hatch. Look at that thing, Carson. Look at that strawberry. Red as a strawberry right there. Look at it. Look at that. Make it red like a strawberry, Matt. Yep. That is a 15% hatch area for strong tornadoes. Tornado-driven moderate risk tomorrow.
I can smell it all the way through the storm prediction company right now. See that? Ooh, yeah.
We got a little,
yeah.
A little bit
vacuum
of a
bag
thing.
We got a vacuum bag over there. Probably that.
Yeah, that doesn't look bad either. We'll have to keep an eye on those. That cold water Mississippi storm is trying, isn't it? It's still probably just on the cold side of the boundary. They've been reinforced by some of these lead ones, so it's got to be on the cold side of the boundary. Today we're trying to find a storm that can latch on to the warm, humid air just to the south of it. So as we traverse back and forth across this warm frontal zone, we'll be talking to Will Clay about the dew point and temperature changes. It's 85 degrees just to our south in Greenville. Looks like a storm trying to initiate down near El Dorado as well. There's Will. I look in the rear view every time and see Will's mug.
Just.
I tried to get Reed to take a picture of my face and stick it to the back of the chair while I was gone the last couple of days.
You should get one for next time. We'll put it on there.
Yeah, I'll get you guys one.
nice little view to our right.
Yeah. Chasing license. Never stop chasing. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. Instability off to the right there, Carson. See those little shark fins over the trees? Little white shark fins. Might be gone. There it is. They usually don't last very long. They're behind the trees now, I think. Yeah, clearing in 5 seconds. 2, 1. Kind of there they are, yep. Oh, wow, yep, hey. That's Kelvin Helmholtz instability there. Usually a little shallow layer of instability and wind shear will cause those shark fins to form. And a lot of times they happen just on the stable side of a boundary. Look at those northerlies in that boundary. At the base. The models definitely show this boundary sliding south, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to go after that southeast Arkansas one. Looks like it tries to grab and goes north of it. Yeah, it looks like we got a supercell that tries to develop south central Arkansas, tries to latch onto the warm front for a little bit, and then gets undercut by it. I think that's going to be our target. A little better instability down there. 5,000 Cape down in Greenville, folks. Gotta be kidding me with that. Look at that map. Car Daddy.
Car Daddy, hurry! Look at that little pool of 5,000 Cape down there. That's full nuclear Cape parameter right there. We're gonna be heading in that. We're gonna be heading in that general direction.
4,000 Cape just ahead of those storms.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see if they'll. You can see this in front of us. That's a elevated convective base. Sir, we are going to need to see your storm chasing license. Please pull to the side of the road. We are going to need to see your storm chasing license. Pull over immediately. You're under arrest.
Is that Paige?
Yeah. Bryce.
No.
Look at that beautiful elevated base in front of us. Yeah, I think those storms are going to struggle staying north and south of the boundary there. Especially if it's sagging a little south. Especially behind that cluster moving up toward Nashville. Nash Vegas.
And Osh Vegas. If anyone in the comments knows where Osh Vegas is.
I know, right?
Look at this elongated convective base. Looks like a giant shaft. See it down there on the southern edge?
Yeah.
We can just issue our own storm chasing license.
This is a shelf cloud,
Just make 'em
everybody.
up.
You can tell it's on the stable side. Really low bases. You never know. Sometimes these can move into the instability, but it looks like the boundary is sagging a little bit south. You can see the northerly cloud elements right in front of us.
You should make sticker ones like you have for your credit card.
It's very low.
I'll show you something low.
There it is. Just waiting for that full-blown T-ball set up there. We should play some T-ball.
Yeah.
Who wants to play T-ball?
I'll play.
Me?
You want to play T-ball?
Yes.
Isn't that a beautiful cloud feature?
30. That's a pretty sky right there.
The key of T-ball is to hit the stand so it falls onto the ground and then you can just run. That's a live ball, right?
Is that a bunt?
Might be like a bunt, but you hit the bottom of you hit the middle of the T-ball unit.
And there's just mass confusion for a few seconds.
Yeah.
And you get to first.
Yep. Easy first base play.
When's the last time you played T-ball?
Had to have been the 90s. When I was like
After going
4.
for it. Yeah, if this storm was able to latch on to the warm frontal zone, it would have some tornado potential. It definitely is intensifying now. You can see everything's moving right to left on the screen. Cold. This is what we say when we say something looks cold. Look at that, just hooch up there hanging down.
That screen capture I got.
How's this thing look on radar?
Beast, bro.
Terrible? Yeah. Was there an echo down near Greenville I just saw? It's going to be that to the west. There we go. Yeah. That's
64? Yeah, it's
I love seeing the fishing pole back there, you know.
pretty rad photo I just took out there. This is Lightroom on my phone, CapCut. But like on my desktop, like the wow. Reed, I got a banger of a photo for you right now.
Thank you.
This one, I know this one's popping off. This thing is amazing. Send it to you now, sir.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow. Damn, very nice. It's amazing. Amazing coloration on that. Look at that to the east. Low clouds as we're crossing the warm front. Even a horseshoe vortex back there. Strong warm front. Temperature's rocketing now.
Here comes the sun. There she is.
As you can see, the skies are opening up here, but cloud bases are getting a little higher. 85 over upper 60s. There it is. Southeast Arkansas. That's our storm.
Gotta go. You need a fast charge on your phone, or are you good?
I'll need one soon. I'm at 25%.
I'm at 100 now, so just take it.
Thank you.
See that storm, the little feeder band off to our right?
Yeah.
Party.
Feeder might be a strong word. I don't know if that's feed did anything. Huh?
The tickler
I was
band.
just saying feeder might be a strong word.
Yeah.
The tickler band.
Let's get back behind us. Look at that updraft back there. Back on Carson's side, if you look up, you can see that white cumulus over top the boundary. Our cumulonimbus clouds up there with growing storm. Greenville or Greenwood, I forget. Greenville, then crossing the river into southeast Arkansas. Southeast Arkansas is our target, basically. Yeah, right now we are about to cross the river down here just to our south, down in Greenville, and we're targeting southeastern Arkansas as supercells are trying to organize right now in south central Arkansas. I'm about to perform a citizen's arrest here of Daniel Shaw, I think. Sir, please present your storm chasing license. Please present your storm chasing license. You are under arrest. I repeat, you are under arrest. Please present your storm chasing license.
Read our surface temps up to 75 with a dew point of 69.
It is?
Nice.
That's getting up there. 75. Should be 85 here at 30 miles.
If anybody's wondering what that whole storm chaser's license thing is, man, I look sweaty and hot. Anyway, there's a bill out in Oklahoma that it's basically like the news stations are trying to just say that they're they're the only people that can storm chase. You need a license. You have all this stuff like that. It's like wildly against First Amendment stuff, so it should die. But anyway, that's what it is.
Should just hang it right there.
Yes. Chipmunking it.
Basically, the news stations hate that we're just owning them a little bit. I don't know.
I think that was classic Mississippi back there with that comb over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel it. 73 dew point outside.
Really?
Yeah, you can feel it too. Wow.
78 surface, 73 dew point just now. We just crossed into it.
Yeah, the deeper moisture's a little removed
80.
from the front.
Yeah. And you guys, Brian should be showing you some of this stuff on the screen. We've got all this overlaid too, so. But this is coming from our onboard, what's left of our onboard weather station here.
Little popper to our southwest.
Yeah. Tower back there. That's the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, don't worry. I'm not going to get upset about, virgins in the chat taking shots. But basically, if we go back to this here, so this is what they were talking about before. This is CAPE. This is convective allowing potential energy. And it's basically, as our friend Brady says, it's Gatorade for tornadoes. And these are high readings. You don't even see, this white stuff all the time. And we could even zoom in, and their target is southeastern Arkansas here. So let's pause that here. And so basically, there were pockets of 4,000, 5,000 CAPE on what they were looking at. There's 3,000 there. Oh, there's Matt.
Right there, that classic sickle shape on it, so it's responding to the wind shear, directional shear there. Oh, there it is. See it, Carson?
You're right, guys. It is convective, available potential energy. I was with the people I was chasing with, who I learned with. Everybody was saying allowing, and so I sometimes go back and forth. But yes, correct. Well done, chat.
That cold air and shut down.
Yeah.
I feel like these ones here are going to get some ice thrown on it if it goes over a little more east.
Yeah.
And they get grumpy and shut down.
Yeah, just south of Fordyce, Arkansas. That's our current target that we're watching. That storm. It takes a while to get down there, though.
If you guys are just wondering, like, why the hell are we having all this crazy weather yesterday and the day before and so, this is what it is. That, my friends, is a trough. So these are winds high up there, and basically go down there, and it just about right here in the trough, things just go nuts. And that's pretty much if you've joined Team Dominator on the YouTube channel, Reed does a lot of he does forecasts like every day for the members and a lot of times he starts with the upper level winds and then he goes down to the atmosphere. So it all really starts with that.
shot.
Yeah, they have trouble staying out of the line. I remember how the HRRR did yesterday.
Yep.
Smell some of this nice moist air. Wow. Smell that. We just get that massive western U.S. trough that's amplified. Classic trough ridge pattern.
Yeah.
Looks like tomorrow we'll be a little bit closer to the Arclitex, you guys. What's our temperature at now?
86 with a dew point of 72.
Wow, it's moist. 86 over 72 is big time instability here. 4,500 K.
That's Christmas in Florida.
Guys, look at the HRRR for tomorrow. It's like northeast Texas into southeast Oklahoma. Major outbreak tomorrow. Look at that. All those supercell storms. Supercell printer.
What a mess.
So this looks like southeast Oklahoma into western Arkansas, even central Arkansas. That's tough chase terrain, but we've dominated there before. Got the Dyerks tornado back in 2018. Only one that got that.
Yeah. Just dug it up big time.
Pulled into this meth house. I just pulled it out. It was my only viewpoint that I had out of the back of it. They had these crazy lights in the house.
Were they in there looking at you?
No, I mean, I don't think I ever saw anybody in there, but I'm sure they were looking at me.
Yep.
No, they had weird lights and everything in there.
Sheets on the windows.
Like purple lighting or something.
Yeah.
Mad Can, Mississippi, there it is.
Those lights are for you so you can see.
The what?
Those lights are for so they can see that easier.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know. Yep. Yep.
There it is, getting good blood flow.
I'll tell you in the hotel.
Oh, you gotta tell me the hotel? Oh.
So they can see easier.
Oh, the light is? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man.
Dang. Wow, I was just clueless there.
Because when you do that stuff, it gets so messed up that you basically destroy them. You can't see them, so you gotta.
Oh.
Should be renting from there.
Yeah, let's rent a U-Haul, guys. 1999. You do anything you want with it. Hide those rental cars, everybody.
Blow
Give me
the
some
box
hail
off.
today.
Blow the box off.
If you're gonna keep anything safe, make sure it's your rental car. Our storm's still intensifying out near Bearden. That one might be elevated a little north of the boundary. But it just has some pretty good tops on it.
I've got to have like a controller in here for audio effects. That's what I did on TikTok Live, just tons of delay, a lot of reverb, pitch.
Yeah. You need you a soundboard.
Yeah.
Want me to record some of those for you?
We just tee them up in a soundbite.
You get a synth over there.
Well, I'm glad everybody's officially lost it.
Yeah.
Every day we're going to be doing this.
Yeah. By day 5, we're not even going to communicate with words. It's just going to be meow. Stop at the St. Vinny de Paul and get some Sansa-Belt.
Yeah, I thought you were commenting on my vascularity back there.
Oh no, they're
Like, thank you. Appreciate that.
you can see. I can definitely see that. Looks like you got bit by a snake. You know, it's just it's ready to rip.
It's been a little bit suppressed these days. We haven't been able to pound one out in the Hampton Inn.
And off the front.
Let's talk about a workout. They only have 50s in there.
Works out with 50-pound dumbbell.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Doesn't get it done for me.
I'm here for tone.
Just do like.
Love to just sit on a treadmill for 45 minutes every day. I got to get one at my place.
Build up that callus.
Yeah.
The taint callus.
Tired of jogging in my town. Usually end up getting almost hit. People pulling out of the tavern doing 100 miles an hour in a 25. Oh, sorry.
Treadmills for dirty clothes.
25 miles to the crossing. Just south of Fordyce, we're watching everybody.
Fordyce.
It's trying to latch onto the boundary on that south end. South of Thornton. Storm has our eye. Lightning Creek's going up.
I don't know if they can see the lightning bolts on camera, but when you see more of those as time goes on, it's a sign of a strengthening storm.
Might latch on that southern edge. I'll hang on to the warm front, turn right. There you go.
Then a BMW.
Another Subaru 4. Dominator 4.
I'll be under the hood on that every day.
Oh, head gasket's gone. Oh.
Timing belt snapped.
We got backwinds. Look at that flag, folks. Look at that Old Glory up there. Edgar's getting that tattoo across his back later on this year.
I already have an American flag tattoo. America.
That catfish cabinet is good.
Yeah, all these restaurants, there's just shipping containers. That's it.
Yeah.
Got your GSI grain bins, reinforced shell.
You know a lot about grain bins?
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to talk about Sukup, GSI, all that stuff, I could bore you with that.
That grain systems information, is that what that stands for?
No, I actually don't know what that is.
Grain Systems Incorporated?
Maybe that. I see Sukup the most, S-U-K-U-P.
Nice, clean, warm air down here.
Guys, just jumping in to show you what the guys got up to last night after Waffle House. So they got on this storm around midnight or so. So you could see right underneath there, I believe that this is from the drone. And that is our file structure. And this is lightning, but you knew that. And this was the tornado that they got around like 1 in the morning or so. And there it is with a little work on it. But yeah, a lot of big, crazy tornadoes yesterday. So yeah, these guys, they really never stopped chasing, even after Waffle House and even after, you know, I thought we were done. Anyway, back to them.
worse if they move the 10 hatch. Even a sliver into northeast Texas.
They had that earlier up near Memphis and all that, but now it's...
Including your hometown, sir. That's most notable. Gotta be kidding me with that.
All right. I guess now we have an answer that the button thing is not fixed, but I'll show you what they were just looking at there is that the tornado probability with the hatched area has been, it's squeezed, but it's definitely still there. As you can see, as you can see, it goes all the way up here.
God damn it.
Very phallic. But there it is. So this is the hatched area. And what a hatched area means is that if a tornado sets down there, it can be really strong. So yesterday there was a large hatched area, and there's a hatched area too. And this is a 10%. This is the 10% area. And so basically what that means is, if you're in that zone, you have like a 1 in 10 chance of a big tornado setting down within 25 miles of you. And again, it could be a strong one, which is EF2 plus.
Low 70s dew points from northeast Texas into southern Arkansas. Yeah, they're saying more south is better pretty much. Yeah. just thinking southeast Arkansas is our best shot to see some action today. So if you're in that area, watch out. If you're in any of this, actually, just keep an eye out today. This area is going to be primed for severe weather over the next couple of days. But we're heading to southeast Arkansas right now. We're almost to Greenville.
About to take 82 across the river here. Mighty Mississippi. The moisture funnel. Clovers are coming out. Crimson clover. There they are. See them just starting to poke their heads up. Eventually those will just be solid fields. Got a bass lake coming up on the left, I see. Right in front of our tornado producers, trying to get a little action going. Warren down near Hermitage, though, is probably going to be it.
That'd be a ripper.
Think we can catch some crazy fish out of that?
I'm sure that would be a honey hole. We'd be throwing our back out on catfish out there. Ooh. This town says it's the birthplace of Kermit the Frog. Literally, it's what it says. Kermit the Frog here. This is where he was conceived.
Probably out of that fishing hole back there.
Yeah.
Kermit the Frog.
Wow, look at those bright sunny skies in front of us. Big instability. up near Dumas. Hermitage one's getting intense. It's just really small and weird. That Kingsling one has like a 50,000 foot top now. That might produce a tornado, guys, coming into Pine Bluff. It's got a lot of rotation. See that rotation spin up southwest of Pine Bluff? Is it severe yet? Nope. Wow. Alright. Big mesocyclone southwest of Pine Bluff, folks.
So right here is what he's talking about. This is Pine Bluff. See the little spin that's happening right there on reflectivity. I'm heading right up into Pine Bluff. Switch over to reflectivity. Kind of right in the path there, so definitely need to watch out for that one. Even though it's not severe yet, probably will be any minute.
Big mesocyclone north of Kingsland, Arkansas. Another one trying to intensify just east of it. Down through Lake Village and then back up north.
Yeah. Severe warn. Did you say that? I didn't hear you say that.
No, I was wondering if it was.
Yeah, it just went.
More possible or no? I must think it must be elevated. I wonder what the surface hops are in Pine Bluff. Looks like it might be just crossing the river. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's crazy. It's away at 69 down there northwest, right?
I refreshed it.
Yeah, maybe it is. Just have to stay east of that. Must be some milk over there. Surface hops look a little cool in Pine Bluff for tornadoes, but we got a severe thunderstorm warning and a mesocyclone approaching. Is in the milk, isn't it?
Yep.
Looks like that storm headed into Pine Bluff. Might be in some stable air.
Temps dropped significantly with westward extent there, if that's real. Still says 84 at the
Greenbelt?
Yep. That's the new scan on that.
Yeah. They got some shear. It probably moved into those northeasterlies. Yeah, it's trying to like latch onto the boundary, I think. Bryson, just southwest of Bryson, Arkansas. Just looking at surface hops, and there's this ribbon of 85-degree temperatures. Southeast Arkansas into west central Mississippi. With that stable air just north of Greenville, it shouldn't be an issue for us.
It's not doing it there right now.
Yeah. V out.
For a little west of us.
Yeah, all the way up to us. You know, we might end up toward El Dorado.
Some intensification is possible by late afternoon, is what they said. The environment remains quite favorable for tornadic supercells within the warm sector in this region.
We'll type in El Dorado just for now.
In the absence of stronger large-scale ascent, it remains uncertain if any supercells can mature prior to moving to the cool side of the surface front.
Just gotta play that surface front the whole time. Probably know here in about an hour.
You got El Dorado in there?
Yeah. Could end up coming out of that area northwest of Shreveport, west of El Dorado.
Mm-hmm.
May just bubble here for like 4 hours and then get out of storm.
Yeah.
Stay with us, everybody, for this grind fest. There he is. We're really close for tomorrow, too, taking this track.
Correct. And that's a big boy setup. What in the Sam?
Can you explain how tomorrow looks to the cabin?
Yeah, tomorrow looks like a big-time tornado outbreak. Southeast Oklahoma to northeast Texas into western and central Arkansas. The latest models are basically showing a supercell printer of storms. Might even be another high risk on our hands. It's a moderate right now, tornado-driven, 15% hatch area, and a much more favorable parameter space for long track, strong, and violent tornadoes.
Oh, man, we don't want to see y'all around here. I got
No, we have. Yep.
Hey, y'all be careful. We appreciate what y'all do.
Hey,
You too, man.
You
Thank
too.
you.
You're
Keep
important
up the
too.
great work.
Huh?
You're
Keep
very-
up the great work.
Man, we just trying to keep up.
Yeah, you're you're very important.
Y'all be careful, my man.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, get this for my son.
All right.
Keep it up with all this.
Yeah.
Man.
Thank you.
Be safe out there.
Bye bye.
He's probably working the damage.
Yeah.
That storm northwest of Shreveport is interesting.
The Atlanta one.
Yeah, way out there.
What's really funny is like 3 years ago,
I can see a
forget what
cluster
it was.
coming out of that and trying to move along the boundary.
Best looking one today. Man, that first storm we were on yesterday where it got pinched off for the bottom one,
Yeah.
it had that same crab situation
I bet you
going
got-
on with this
I bet
one
you got
here,
bored
Pine
fast
Bluff.
doing that, huh?
Had that crab thing and then didn't do anything, so I wonder
Yeah.
when it goes into
Same
crab
thing.
core.
Yeah,
From
the
what I've
crab
gathered
love
about
is
you,
bad.
you seem to feed off that.
But usually if it has that
Me too.
big sickle
Creative
inflow
things.
notch, it's pulling in a lot.
Yeah.
shocked those didn't make it. So is the Outlaw Chaser.
I've already seen them like 3 times this year.
Yeah.
I like it because it always means we get to pet a doggy.
Yep.
Man, from one of those lightning strikes yesterday, every once in a while, I still see it in my eye. Like, I think it like got burnt on the back of my like retina or something.
We almost got hit by one of those.
I know.
That's more possible now.
Yeah, that one up northwest of Shreveport looks good. You may want to send your mom up there, Carson.
That's today,
Yeah,
right now.
Like,
up in up north of her ways.
He's like,
What time?
It's right now. It's tornado possible.
I texted her earlier. I'll text her back.
It's going to skirt south of Texarkana. And it's tornado warned already.
Tornado warned. Yep, there it is.
yep, there it is.
Nice coupling. Yep.
Sure is.
When that hits the boundary, it might produce those backed winds out there.
Also a tornado warning for south of Nashville. Includes Franklin, Thompson Station, Spring Hill,
How does that one look?
like that.
I'd be full of sweat, bro. I'd be drenched.
Yeah, I'd be a little
South side
up?
of Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Heck yeah!
Thank you. Never stop chasing.
Yeah!
Never stop chasing. How's it going? Re- Really? Thank you. Thank you. See that storm going northwest? Trying to intensify a little bit. It won't make it by the time it gets to the boundary, but it has
That's
to
not
come
our brakes,
on.
is it? Come on.
What is that?
Probably that buddy's brakes. You think he locked up his brakes there?
They might be fused together now.
They got a little bubbler to our northwest up near Monticello.
Yep, looking at it. Want to go to Monticello or?
Yeah, maybe.
I can type it in if you want to have the other one going.
Or El Dorado. Maybe we should just... Yeah, if you want to type it in, I'll have this one typed in. We can have it as an option. It intensifies. It's better sheer west a little bit. Look at that ribbon of 300 in El Dorado. Looks like that's on the boundary. 16 through 23.
Uh-oh.
Great Plains. April 16 to April 23. That shows the Great Plains getting very active, central and southern plains. Wow. That red right there is the accumulated supercell parameter.
The plains are back, baby.
Yeah, it's a very robust signal for the Tornado Alley. Probably due to the emerging El Nino, it's going to bring the plains back. As long as they have that warm water in the North Pacific. struggling on staying on the warm side of the boundary though so far. Yeah, I think it'll develop there south of Shreveport, then move up into this environment down near Alvarado by the time we get there.
This straight line we're gonna watch. Yeah. Like a tin roof, yeah. That's nuts. There they are. Live streaming. We're doing it in real life.
See where those trees are right where it comes out? Oh, fish on! Oh! Take a beating from the sun over here.
A little warm.
Arm is just getting lit up like a Christmas tree.
Get a little sunburn.
Yeah. Almost 82.
That looks like a pretty lake to go bass fishing in.
Who would destroy that lake?
I'd pull some honkers out of that one.
That's a major oxbow lake situation there, I think. It was all dead or?
Yeah, my mom said, right when he told me that, I texted her and she said that the weather just came up on her phone. She got a warning that the news came like there.
Yeah. It looks like it's going elevated north of the boundary, that one now. Now we're watching kind of near Shreveport for some formation, and then if storms mature by the time they hit the boundary, I think those will have the best shot.
All right, we got a stoplight coming.
Shreveport's across the boundary. They definitely are producing right at that little ribbon of good air.
What he just said.
Did you hear that little brake noise?
Was it us?
Yeah. I've been hearing that a little bit. I think that's something stick, maybe. A hot stick or something.
Either that or the caliper pads getting worn down and peel off all that.
Probably need to get those fixed before the big gray plane set up.
Yep. We'll make a checklist here. Should probably get that wheel bearing hub for downforce so it doesn't roll into the ditch.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I jacked up down 4, checked it, it was like this. I can't believe it was still on.
That's north is rotating, isn't it? I think it's on the cold side, though. That's not going to happen, but it is rotating a little bit. Just spanking me in the ass.
You've been naughty.
southern Arkansas, southeastern Arkansas situation is most favorable at this point.
Where is that?
South central and southeastern Arkansas.
lights on. What?
Oh my
Can you believe that? That was one of the most egregious lane situations I've ever seen in my life.
We did not care at all.
Oof to me. Oh my God.
Check this out. Some
Did you think it was a
footage we got at the
two-laner
shelf
now?
earlier.
He's back. He's back.
It's back. All right, yeah.
Oh, and just ran a
Here we
bunch
go.
of guys
More
off the
360
road.
footage here earlier of this big shelf plow we had. You kind of see me. I was also hanging out there eating my own beard. Yeah. When we launch rockets, you'll be able to see it right there, so it'll be dope. We had big old shelf cloud earlier. Me getting back into the car now.
Ashley County. Hope it's the whole line isn't turning left. Take your time out here. See up there? Yeah, there it is. We got a popper on the right.
Oh yeah.
That's Monticello, or Cello. Elevated a little north of the boundary. Elevated.
And unfortunately, we're going to be moving back to the land of trees today.
Smell the Mississippi from the Gulf. Smell the Gulf of Mexico up here. It's salty. Coming down. Wow. Is this still 90? Is this still 90 degrees? 89. 89 over 73 here right now on the weather station.
And you can see this thing. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's the one that was. Forward. Green, I think you need to pull this guy over.
Still has the blinker on up there. Wonder if those to our north have a chance of latching.
Play with that.
Dang thing.
He literally waits till there's a yellow line to pass.
Looks like it's pretty deep into the sand. Look at it. Boundary's down on the Louisiana border now. Now on or not on? Now. All the way down to the border. Looks like a little bit of a kink in the line out in front of these, maybe. But the winds go southwesterly in northern Mississippi ahead of that boundary. Looks like we got southerlies cranking into the boundary down here. Maybe that'll lift it up north a little bit even. That warm front's all the way down to the Louisiana border now.
Dang. Sagging.
See how the front ripples up on the Mississippi? know how to chase this.
That's 2 hours from now at least.
Yeah, it kind of keeps that Cape bubble there in Greenville. I wonder if those storms start north somehow. Move into the north side of that bubble. See those southwesterly winds in front of it though?
Yeah.
There is a ripple right here. Might be too far north.
That they're too far north or we're too far north?
These might be a little too far north.
Yeah.
But they could. I can see those consolidate and move across northern Mississippi, maybe. You'd think that outflow of those severe storms in northern Mississippi, though, would pinch it off a little bit. It's a nice storm in northern Mississippi right now. Something could come out of the southern edge of this line right here. Latch onto that boundary, move east. Yeah, Carson, you can see this little ripple right over the Mississippi River. A little worried about that, but it's also trying to ripple up near those storms. See how it's rippling up out here too? Right near the river valleys. Surface lows out there, a weak surface low. Oh yeah, we got a little ripple in the instability here. Right near the Mississippi River, and also one out near the Sabine River. I'm just looking at the, what'd you say? Okay.
If you want to get it off, just do that. Now, if you want the other one down, just swipe down.
There we go. You can see that little ripple in the instability near the Mississippi River, and then another ripple near the Sabine River. These are two areas where I can see some tornado potential. Maybe that cluster moving out of southeast Arkansas could slide into that northern side of that cave bubble. But also this area organizing out near Shreveport could slide along the warm front. And you can see that the warm front has moved down to the Louisiana-Arkansas border. That's why we're headed back toward El Dorado to try to get a cluster of supercells that's trying to organize near the Louisiana-Arkansas border. But it's possible this cluster just north of us might be able to move into that instability, but I think it's a little bit too far north. But that's what we're looking at right now.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this.
I had to fill one out for your.
They're frozen.
And no.
But they'll be back. Okay. So
over. You.
they were talking about the instability. It's pretty much, let me turn this off here.
Oh my God. We do.
They're-
T, we do. Well, hey,
The more members we get,
Looking
we
at
can
how
make that
things are
a
lining up
reality.
there.
We
You
gotta
see
get more
right on the
members
edge of
first, because that would
is
be
where those
epic. It would
those
also be
tornado
very
warnings
expensive. So yeah. The more members we
And
get,
just to
the
give
better
you guys
chance we can
basically an
have that we
overview
can
of the
do
day.
that.
They're coming back now, but just again, the overview of the day. This is the
So if you do want to support us,
day
become
one
a member. We
categorical,
can make
and
stuff
this
like
is
that.
the tornado
Gotta make that
probability.
happen. That would be
Are they
epic
exactly
if we
the
had-
same? No,
if we had
this is day
custom
one categorical. Excuse
Storm
me.
Front Creek weather camps.
But what we're looking at really is the tornado potential today. And see, they did it. They're doing it again. See, this is the warned area here. There were a couple storms that were just outside of it. But you see all of
Across the water.
these
So we're looking at right
warnings
now.
that are
This is
going
a
up
this is
are
a
all in the
not a
area
tornado
that,
warned
that
storm.
the NWS
This
warned us
is-
about today.
This is not a
They
severe
crushed
warned
it
storm.
yesterday.
This
They did
is
an
just a
amazing job.
storm that's not warned apparently at all.
Anyway,
but it's got
looks like they're
ridiculous
back.
structure.
Here's where they are. Let's flip. Bingo. And this is a little position
have
check.
here
So it's like
Is you have
it's this whole environment
this
here
is-
that they're going
this is
after.
inflow,
working
just
towards.
this is an
And
updraft.
This is where that storm.
You got winds
went up, so
absolutely
they'll probably
rushing
end
into
up
this storm,
right around yonder.
and those go all the
Yeah.
way up. It's like a vacuum. It's like a vacuum, right?
and so they're on their way.
And
But not
that inflow is just
with
rushing
this.
up into that storm, and it goes up and up and up, and that's when
Ooh.
you see the top of the storm look like a nice piece of cauliflower. It's just a vacuum that's just sucking air up into that storm.
That's just
And it
just
bubbles up to be that nice kind of top.
Man,
We are taped.
they are starting to initiate down
What's
here
that
up
now?
front.
That's a tour possible tag, I think, on that too.
Yeah.
Oh, megabyte.
They're starting to initiate a little bit to the west of Magnolia right now.
Heck yeah.
Do you think I could pee in the woods right now?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same
Alright.
thing. Drain lizard.
I'll be back.
Lizard drain.
Nobody pee in front. It's going out the field. Your mics are still live.
Good to know.
How do you feel about that dude coming up on the back?
That guy.
I'm just going to go stand.
Huh. Well, sorry about that. Check. I've muted Brady. I don't know. I don't really know what happened. We did more tests this morning. We need some genius. Brady's always supposed to be muted. And I have a feedback thing. I love gold. All right. Better now? Good. Effing amateur hour every day in here. Just get it together. Like, why can't you just get it together? How many times have we done this? You know what it is because on other streams, there actually are not that many moving parts. I'm very envious of them. But, well, here it is. Now it's a complete stream here. Oh, maybe he's trying to get out of the. Oh, that was nice of him to go off of out of our view to relieve himself here. So Reed again was here, and he moved just off screen to Pete. Let's see if we could get him on the follow camera. Oh no, we're frozen there. Uh-oh, that's not good that they're out of the... Oh, there he is. We got him. Can't hide from us. Well, this is a... This is okay. It's not good when you're on the road and the... and the doors are open. Let's see what's happening.
You know what the
Is
accident
there
is
poison
up
ivy
here?
in there?
There is for sure.
Okay.
But where I went around there was a pretty clean spot where I avoided it all.
thank you. You work here in this national forest, or?
I work in Mississippi.
Nice.
It's called Delta National.
Awesome. Oh, cool.
Yeah. So did you go to the
Spider webs?
Rolling Fork a couple years ago?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was working there.
Oh, really? You were in Rolling Fork?
I'm gonna get it on my penis.
Yeah.
I live over here, but I drive back and forth.
Oh, nice.
Rolling Fork, that was
Yeah.
pretty serious.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you'll see a lot of that.
Yeah, whenever they hit the Mississippi River, a lot of times they'll produce a tornado. So
Heck yeah.
it's like kind of funnels the wind.
If it like rivers, either a break between the state or there's something with the river.
Yeah, I think it funnels the southerly winds up the river. So when they hit it, there's a pocket of deeper moisture and shear. They'll hit that river and start producing.
How far in advance snow?
Yeah. Thought about going over there.
Well, right now they're pretty far west of us, so we definitely got to get west. But
You said that?
a little bit, yeah. We're already a little behind, but yeah, we should be okay still.
You got some.
Tomorrow looks bigger.
Lift your head up.
Up northeast Texas into central Arkansas.
Yep.
So maybe even up to Little Rock.
Every once in a while, there's just a random.
see a lot of
person that
crazy
walks up behind me
wildlife?
and is recording. And
Yeah.
scares me a little.
Yeah, sometimes. A lot of deer, ducks. My big thing's ducks. Really? Yeah. You ever heard ducks unlimited?
Yeah.
I used to work for ducks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yep, I was gonna say, you want me to sit here and watch it?
It's like dull.
You're up.
All right, Matt, what's going on?
We're heading towards El Dorado, but it looks like there may unfortunately be a really bad accident up here, and we are at a standstill.
Can you switch it? This thing is the dang HDMI. Alright. Is it just frozen again?
Just keep going in and out, dude.
Yeah.
We probably should spend this time to fix
Give me
this.
that other cable back.
Where's it at? I'll let you get in there. Is that?
This one's first.
I've got it.
I'm not allergic though, so.
I'm deathly allergic. I'll fucking be in the ER tomorrow.
What's weird is poison sumac. Yeah, that gets me. Poison oak, yeah. For some reason, poison ivy, not too crazy.
In lane passing, which I sped it back to see if we could get a license plate because what are you doing, man? Yeah, because really it's like, ooh, launch the drone. Joy Buzzer, you're a genius. I'll work on it. 1 sec.
If those woods weren't full of poison ivy, I'd say we could go get some snakes.
What do we got here?
Sooner, that whole deal.
What do we have here?
That's just an eastern tent caterpillar. Eastern tent.
Hand me the drone.
Yeah, copy. I'm gonna eat it.
Don't eat it.
I'll get the controller to read. Hey, how do you take it off? I can do it. What is it, just 2 up?
Oh yeah, you just go in with them
Okay.
like this.
I'll put it out there. If you get it ready for me, I'll fly it while you're fixing stuff.
You're real big in the insect.
I was, yeah,
The captain of the U.S. Geological is going to care.
Well, I don't know.
Is that like for school or is that just like independent?
Yeah, just for fun. I got really into it. You know, I was like 7 years old through like 18 or so.
Yeah.
I was just committed to the weather.
You go down here and investigate.
Yeah.
Does that have thermal on it by chance?
I don't know if that one has thermal.
Maybe we should stream the drone.
That's what we're about to do.
Oh, nice.
Who was that again? Yeah, that was brilliant. I mean, we should have thought of that. We're just a little tired though. Yep, drone time. Let's see what's going on.
Okay.
Right behind your head. All right, we're going to investigate the accident. We're running a live stream too, so. See what's going on up there, folks.
Why is there no way to get the sky not to be blown out?
I put the caterpillar back in where it needs to go.
Yes. So there's a
I think you changed a bunch of settings, or we changed a bunch of settings last night for when it was trying to do it in the pitch black.
You like it?
There we go. Gotcha.
Yeah, actually, some people. It's just hard when you have your mind on getting towards what you're doing. Is that it could be a bad accident here, so we should chill out with being like, yeah, let's run the drone. But we are gonna fly it to get a better look at and see maybe if there's any way out of this thing.
I don't want that. How do I like move just the camera?
Oh, this.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Here's your plug. You're not live yet, but I'm gonna.
Cool. I won't. I got it.
Yeah, copy.
Traffic back
And you're
up on
hot
both
right
sides.
next to,
Oh, yeah.
Baker. He's fine, so you need to give him prompts or call it out.
I won't.
He's showing up. It's not.
Yeah, we heard.
All right, you ready?
Sure.
All right, good luck.
See, traffic's backed up the other direction. A lot as well. Does look like there was an accident there. They're getting ready to clean the roads. So they got a lot of people turning around there.
You've seen a lot of traffic.
I got my belt. Yeah, a little light roof in there.
It's like how good you guys can wear, right?
Yeah, you pulled over. Yeah. That happens all day long. We stopped at a gas station. Right in front of me.
Look, are we moving? Yeah.
What do you say?
Just shot the Dominator in there. Yeah, copy. Yeah, just sit down. You're clear. I got an eye on the
Slide right in there. Here we go.
All right.
We going?
Where are we at? Oh, there we are.
You're plugged in.
Are we moving?
Yeah, y'all are clear of the
We're
thing.
talking about ducks sometimes. Yeah.
1 second, we'll make sure.
Somebody hit your door handle.
Yeah, open your door.
You still gotta open it all the way. There you go. There you go.
Better not mess up that ramrod.
Oh no.
Joe. Know what happened down there?
Nope. I bet we're about to see.
I've seen a utility guy leave, so I'm wondering if there's a power line down or something. That's what it's about.
Yeah, right up here is where our anemometer used to be. And it's just gone. We don't know what happened to it. I mean, it wasn't a tornado. And it was put on by like a very good engineer. So anyway, and there's our Starlink. This is all the stuff we have thanks to the Team Dominator members on the YouTube channel. But yeah, got a little Starlink right here. You got a little, I forget whatever you call it. Basically magnifies all of the cellular signals from outside and then puts it inside and magnifies it, because this whole thing just kills all sorts of signals because it's a big cage, big metal cage, right? And we have other instruments here. We have the rocket panel here. And I'm going to put that panel right there. We're going to use this as the, oh yeah, it's all on the back, because every time everybody comes up with the same questions all the time, I see everybody kind of losing, just like, oh my God, like very nice about it, but they've answered these questions like 50,000 times. So just kind of putting everything on the back along with a QR code that's like, want to learn everything about this vehicle? So that's, dude, whoever's audio is, just refresh your browser window. Everything is fine. It's you, not me.
I wish these things had a mute button on the outside of it.
Yeah, it sounds like we gotta open.
That's crazy. Only that one storm in Northeast Arkansas produced.
So
Out of all those.
It's not lined up, yeah.
Here's where they are in general. They would probably be over here by now, but you're seeing that these little guys going up kind of in 4 columns here, but they're getting right into the notch where they want to be. But a little something to get through first.
Barney Fife out there watching it.
Yeah.
We got 2 supercells out near Stamps to the north of Shreveport. One of them west of Magnolia. Has some pretty strong rotation on it. Oh. Oh.
Copy that about my drawing. It's really good drawing too. I am starting to lose my patience with this setup.
Oh.
you ready to competition? Okay.
I'm not very good at doing it.
That's not true.
We've heard you in public bathrooms.
That was real, that noise.
Oh my God.
Should we read,
Oh.
should we read some chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Reading that chat.
Especially when I talk about how crazy these next couple of days look. Especially
I don't have service to reach at.
Tomorrow looks insane out here. Moderate risk, supercell printer, Northeast Texas.
Well, basically what I was saying, that's the Starlink. That's the thing that does this. That's the rocket launcher. This is the weather instruments. That's a baby in the background. And down here is where we'll put that panel. Thanks for letting me know.
I mean, it could be this too.
You got a soldering kit with you?
No, I was actually gonna probably hit some people up on the interwebs whenever we stop tonight and find somebody's soldering iron so I can fix a transmitter that I have.
Probably could fix that pretty easy with a soldering iron.
Yeah, it's probably just one of the pins or something. Well, let's see. It's
Little solder mounts.
I usually have a USB-C soldering iron in my backpack, but I can't take that when I fly, so I had to leave it behind.
That might be the front.
I bet that dude stands out here all day and just watches this.
Definitely a skid job up here in the road.
Really?
Yeah. A little bit of that.
Oh, geez.
I know, we had a full on stop here. Some people getting out.
What size engine's on that little tiny bass boat? 250?
Yeah, looks like it.
I think I'll haul butt. Looks like you guys have set out though to pull skiers.
This is what's amazing about YouTube is that like you really never know what people want to see. Since we've been caught in traffic, we've seen a 20% increase in audience. You know, sometimes want to say, I mean, it's a very pretty scene. They're in beautiful Ashley County, Arkansas, southern Arkansas. There it is down there. And if you look above me here, this is all the action happening today. Yeah, just having a little day here. This is the Dominator's hood right here. You can see that peak. Not just because it looks awesome, it's because this peak is meant to whoop.
20 bags of circus peanuts. Should we do that? No.
I still like the hair perm idea.
Oh man, I can't do it. I can't.
Hey, if we can just get to 100,000 likes, I'll dye the little white spot of my beard pink, just for all of you guys.
Is that naturally white?
No, I'll bleach it.
Look at that old store.
I don't have any hair on the top to mess with.
That's pretty cool.
This cat coming over here.
Uh-oh. Should I just roll up the window? Just kidding.
Hey man, hop out, get on top of it. I'm gonna ride with y'all.
Yeah.
Hop in.
What's going on up there?
I'll be back in 5
That
days.
truck caught on fire right there in front of my house.
Oh,
Really?
I come home from work and there it was.
Wow.
What are y'all looking for over here? There ain't no storms over here.
No, we're trying to get out to El Dorado, Magnolia or something. They're trying to develop, but yeah, maybe down here.
Yeah.
If those go.
Hey, that's gonna miss us because it's going at a north.
Yeah, but it might backbuild down that confluence line because there's a warm front down on the Arkansas-Louisiana border. So any storms north of that are not going to have tornado potential. You need one to develop down here, probably an anchor on the front. Yeah, but
it's a cool looking reef, man.
Thanks.
I like it.
We're live streaming if you want to say hey.
What's going on?
Yeah.
The most exciting thing all day so far.
YouTube, yep. If you scan that little barcode right on the outside of on the dome, it'll take you right to our live YouTube. Yeah, you're live in front of thousands of people right now.
Y'all, it is not gonna do shit. It ain't gonna do nothing.
Probably right. Nice to meet you.
Y'all get on TikTok?
Yeah.
Look up Gump the Skitter Man.
Wait, what is it?
Gump the Skitter Man.
Dude, I'm looking that up right now. Gump the Skitter Man.
Skitter Man.
Uh-huh.
The Skitter Man.
S-K-I-T-T-E-R?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
S-K-I-D-D.
How you doing, sir?
Like skid steers and stuff.
Hanging in there.
So y'all expecting it to get pretty bad down here or going somewhere else? They're not hanging around. They too cool to be around here with us.
We're trying.
Outside of it, I was just wondering what it. Hey, y'all watch out. He is working today. He likes writing tickets.
For 6 more minutes.
We'll
slow down for the next 6 minutes. So it'll be good.
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
He's local man weather on TikTok.
Who?
Right.
Him.
There you go.
Yeah, I run a 6x6 skidder out in the woods.
Yep.
Awesome.
Pulling people out.
When y'all come back through here, stop by the house.
Okay.
10-4.
All right. We will.
I want to ride. What is this? A Ford or?
It's
Ford.
a Ford F-350 base vehicle.
Y'all ain't got much room. Y'all got some shit in the back seat back there.
Some fishing poles.
No, I'm talking about the dudes back here.
He's a rocket man.
He's Rocket Man.
Oh, hell, let me see that.
Just be careful.
What do y'all do with these? Shoot them up into the air?
Into the tornado.
Tornadoes?
Yeah. And
So y'all ain't like the storm chasers on, what's his name? What's the name of that movie?
Twisters?
Yeah, Twisters.
Yeah, that's us.
that's what we are.
Y'all ain't putting something actually in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're shooting with the rocket. The nose cone pops and then gets carried away.
What you need to do is get somebody to sit on top of this thing in a damn big old bubble and let it take them up.
Yeah.
You volunteering?
I was cheering the hell out of it.
Yeah. There's a little bubble.
That would actually be really fun.
We've done a lot of things.
You'd
like
have to
that,
make it out of something where it couldn't puncture.
Yeah.
Like put a protective cover around it and then air it up on.
They have those Zorb things you can get in, and we were using those for a while with a camera and sensors in it. We were trying to get them to roll.
Now I got a question for y'all. Where are y'all out of?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
All them damn tornadoes up there y'all have, and y'all are in damn Arkansas.
They've been all out east so far. All Dixie Alley. Yeah.
That's Tornado Alley up there.
Yeah. It looks like starting April 16th, it's going to get active up there.
You ought to come down here during the hurricane.
Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we chase those too. Tornadoes, everything.
I want to sit in this truck and let a tornado go over it.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Is that fun?
It is, yeah.
It's like a damn rush from hell, ain't it?
Yeah, it's intense. It goes by fast, too.
We had a tornado go right through there, tore that deer camp all to pieces.
Did you see it?
Yeah, it come through there. That's the tornado we had. I don't remember what year it was, but it was in December when we had it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see where it went down the side of the highway down there.
Wow.
Where the trees are all broke up.
Yeah. Is it a pretty strong one?
It sucked the wind out of my house.
Dang. What time of day did it happen?
I don't remember. It was
They tornado warned that one down there.
Yeah, we got a tornado warning west of us.
It's fine. It's going to stay over there.
Yeah, they tornado warned the one on the cold side.
Yeah, man.
That boundary.
ISP Tech, you can use that one.
Really? Are you on live stream right now?
Yeah.
Hey, Albert. Hey, baby, what you doing?
Yeah.
No, I seen this car down here. I thought, shit, I'm gonna go see what that's about. They guy done put me on down YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, your TikTok will get some action.
Gump the Skitter Man on TikTok if y'all want to.
I'm looking right now.
Shoot.
See a lot of
that truck caught on fire up there in front of my house.
I just gave you a follow, brother. Junk, this is you, right? Is it?
Yeah, that's me.
Heck yeah.
What are you at right now? You're at how many?
Y'all might have to have me come.
How many followers you got?
Y'all be a damn
3,600.
comedian with y'all.
I believe it.
What do you want me to do? Albert, deuces, man. Deuces, Albert.
Gotta get the Never Stop Chasing tattoo.
That's one of my buddies said, man, you're on live on the
YouTube.
internet right now. I thought y'all was bullshitting.
Nope.
Well, look, man. Y'all
Nice
have a
meeting
good
ya.
trip
Nice
and
to
be
meet you,
safe,
Skitterman.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Nice meeting you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Ooh.
You too, Bubba.
And in the back.
Hey, our producer wants to know what your headset is.
Huh?
Our producer wants to know what your headset is.
Rand McNeely.
Probably has GPS.
It's man, I can be on an open cab dozer running it, and somebody can call me, and they can't even hear the dozer running, and I can talk to them.
Yeah.
And it's like they don't even hear the machine
That's the
running.
West
It's
of
just my
Magnolia,
voice
it's
they
not.
hear. It's pretty.
They
It's
just
pretty
warned
bad
it too.
little set. I love
Two
it.
warnings.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, man.
two
Thanks for the
just
info.
I got them at Love's Truck
Yep.
Stop
Two.
on sale.
Heck yeah.
Thanks.
I think they're like a $300 set. I got on sale.
We can make it with this stuff.
Yup.
But like
not
standing
making
here
it like this.
talking on this, nobody would hear that but me.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's definitely the storm there west of Magnolia.
Looks like y'all
guys,
fishing get
just
to go.
went
Y'all
tornado.
All right, see you, buddy.
Bye-bye.
When you get past this, there's a big oversized boat. Right.
And you meet the most awesome people when you're out storm chasing.
Thing's pulling in big inflow west of Magnolia.
Alright, what's this thing up to now?
It's TikTok.
Everybody's subbing.
To his TikTok? Hold on. I gotta find it.
Was it 36 something? I think it is. 37. He's up 100.
Yeah, he's got like 100.
He got over 100 subs just from just now.
That's awesome.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah, so thank you guys for subbing to Gump the Skitterman, because you guys, 150 people have now followed him on TikTok, so I bet he'll be ecstatic about that. We also now can go eat at his house anytime we drive down here, so
Wants to hang out.
I bet he can barbecue us. Maybe do a good crab boil.
Looking good.
All right, chase on. Wow. How long did that last? We're here for a while, right?
30 minutes minimum.
Okay.
What happened, Reed?
Well, we just encountered a fire. There was a vehicle fire here, and they just cleared it out, but it definitely put us back a little bit. But we got a tornado warning out west of Magnolia. That's our target storm right now. But
See you later, Gump.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, this is Gump's place. Yo, he has a goat.
All right, chase on.
yeah, chase on. It's just we definitely we're coming in a little late on this southern Arkansas target, so the accidents like this, the traffic stops are definitely difficult. But we have that tornado warning storm west of Magnolia. It's got a very strong rotation. Looks like it's right on the warm frontal zone there. Might be a little trying to move on to the cold side of the boundary, but
Now it's getting toasty, huh?
And we're off. The Gump. Yeah, I mean, normally if people just come up while the guys are like trying to chase or they're just like need a break, then I'll be like, oh, come on, guys, because they're obviously stream sniping. But if we're caught in traffic and somebody's like, what the hell is this thing? You know, might as well just, just hang out. Nice dude. This is where the guys are right here. They'd probably be about right here if that wasn't for that accident here. But we have 2 tornado-warned storms right next to each other, north of Shreveport. So if we look at that, and Reed is, I know Reed is just boiling right now because they were making good progress. But you know, things are going on for quite a bit of the day today. If you look in the description, our descriptions have gotten a lot more useful. And so it's like early afternoon to early evening, like 3 to 8 p.m. tornado and hail threats peak in the enhanced risk zone. So you see there are several more hours of this. So if you're inside that risk area, which is there, more specifically kind of right there for tornadoes, you know, you got a while that you got to keep your eyes on the skies. So anyway, back into the vehicle. Let's see what the guys are seeing.
Now to radar, we may just head a little north and intercept that thing.
Yep. To Camden.
Yeah.
I'll type in Camden.
This is a good example of following along on the radar here. If you look over here, and I'll zoom in on, this is their position. And see this here? That's this here. So, you know, you can, not all the clouds in the sky show up on radar, you know, just kind of the important ones really do, because the important ones are strong storms, and those go up, and the radar beams are pointed on an angle. So basically the lower clouds aren't even really picked up, but these ones are getting a little bit higher. So that's why they're picked up there. So, you know, when I put the radar up, try to see if you can orient yourself.
Yours say 5 miles?
Yeah.
Cool.
Right on the warm front. There's a chance it could backfill down that outflow down there somehow.
Also, I want to show this off. When people are like, they're going 1,000 miles an hour. This is the follow vehicle, and I'm about to show you the Dominator, the camera on, in the Dominator, which is a wider angle. Ready? Okay, look at our speed right now. Perfectly pedestrian. Damn it, they changed the camera angle in the car. I'm going to rewind it. Look how fast this looks on the wider angle as compared to that. That's it.
Passing over Waldo right now. What's that?
No, it's probably the brakes in front of us.
Maybe this loader. It might be the fire.
Might be the
Could be
burnt
that
up
too,
truck.
yeah.
She torched.
Yeah, that's the torch truck right in front of us.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's what that smell is.
Probably a lot of carcinogens are breathing.
Oh yeah. A little benzene right to the brainstem right now, folks.
Woo! Smells like burnt truck for sure. You think I had a bad wheel bearing?
We'll have to see, maybe with some in the engine bay. Nice fuel rail pops, it's game over. Oh, around to the fuel rail popped on the interstate, and you know the Pontiac Transport is gone.
Definitely find one in there.
Got it.
This was like barbecue out there.
Sounds good.
Good.
Probably that barbecue truck.
Yeah.
get that one up near Camden, folks. But I don't think it has too much tornado potential right now. In the near term, the couplet is definitely vanished. It's out northeast of Waldo is where it would be, but it looks turbulent. Moved on the cold side of the boundary. Ducks on his license plate, look. He said that a mallard one time was tracked in his jet stream going 125 miles an hour.
Really?
Yeah. And tracked him and stuff.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely vanishing a little bit on the Felicity tracks. But yeah. There's some poppers still north of the boundary.
What it is. Is what it is. What it is.
You almost sounded like you were like a grunge 80s singer, like Eddie Vedder.
At least 14 minutes ago, tops were coming up on that.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get it. Gotta get that supercell.
I saw Chris Cornell at Lollapalooza like a long time ago.
I'm going to rip like a 40-inch trout. You guys gonna sleep tonight?
Like 2, and it was he's just doing it. That was like when he's doing his solo stuff.
Is he professional bass man here? Is this guy a professional bass man, you think, in front of us?
Maybe.
Semi-pro?
Or just Joe six-pack. But
are we professional trout?
We are now. We caught 1 million in one day.
Professional trout fishing team has assembled. A lot of lightning on that cluster. What's our temperature at?
88, the dew point is 71.
Wow. Maybe it'll lift this boundary north. I don't know.
We're going towards it.
Cooled off a little bit back there now, Will?
Now that we got some air.
Good. Anyone want a kind bar?
No thanks.
Good.
Not yet.
I want a grind bar is what I want.
You think those big burritos are bad yet? You think they're bad?
No.
Nah, those are good. I think there's only tacos left.
Oh, there is. Oh, there's a taco.
Hard tacos.
They have sour cream on them, though.
Yeah, I had one of them.
You think it's okay to eat it now with sour cream?
I mean, I would.
Got hot, but I don't know.
You would?
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't eat Taco Bell even anyway, but it's probably fine.
Sour cream wouldn't go bad?
I haven't had it since 2011.
That's 5 hours.
You're fine. Can't be as bad as that atrazine dust we imported down yesterday.
I just want to have a blowout before the moderate rinse, or during the moderate rinse tomorrow. They feel all soft. I'm not going to eat that.
miles now.
Right to 1 mile.
Yep.
I just want to tell you that your name is Carson. I'm just singing to you, man.
And we'll be out near Paris, Texas. Yeah, up toward the Queen. Paris, Idabel area tomorrow. Up toward Little Rock. Our road.
1 second.
What was that?
Whoops.
I think, did Corey just keep going south?
Yeah, they're gonna do that probably.
Oh, there's somebody's hunting blind right there.
They just,
They made it blue because, you know.
Whoops.
looks like they're farming trees.
That's a
That's what that guy, that Skinner guy does. He drives a tree skipper. Oh, that makes sense. They do this a lot by Converse.
The skidder takes down the trees.
It's what drag, like, no machine cuts them and rips the branches off, and the skidders drag them out of the woods and put them to a yard where they load them.
I like to think Skinner does that. He is the Skinner.
He is. He has him on his TikTok.
He's like up there.
I followed him.
He's skidding. Me too.
That's
Skinner man.
that's a forever follow if I've ever
For
seen
sure.
one.
Is he a local man?
Oh, that is a local man.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Everybody has a TikTok.
He is a local man.
Except for you.
Skinner man.
Can't find a skidder man, right? He takes down trees, he has nice face. Can't find a skidder man. That better boost the stream right there, that song.
Can't find the skidder man. She grieves and skid.
I like that version better. The original sounds pretty sad if you read the lyrics there. It's brutal. Oh, what's he gonna do? What is that?
Sir, I'm gonna need to pull you over and get your license. I need your storm chasing license.
I'll touch it my mouth.
I'm pulling you over. I'm like Jonathan Petromall.
Oh, we got in. Yes. What is that?
Pulling you over.
He got me.
Hey, catch back up with him real fast for 1 second, because I'm getting them back.
What are you guys throwing at us?
Hey! It's hail!
Dude, that's like soggy wet cheese.
Gotta get the camera in.
He threw a piece of soggy wet cheese that came in the car.
Oh no, it's an egg yolk.
It's an egg yolk!
Oh my God.
Throw it at his windshield.
How much eggs are?
Hey, you got an egg yolk in the car. I'm
That's
pulling
like a
you
$5 throw, man.
Dude, that's a dirty toss. Egg yolk.
Oh, I've seen a dirty toss, and that's definitely one of them.
He's eating boiled eggs right now.
Yeah. A grown man throwing $5 worth of eggs at him.
Apparently Clement is.
Do you think he boils his own or he got that in the gas?
He just sits on them, and then they're done within
He
5
might
minutes.
boil his own.
Could have been one of those pickled ones that come in a bag at the gas station.
Yeah, he just sits on them and then does that.
Well, that's gonna make boiled it himself.
He definitely sat on it, and then it took shape.
And your Siemens is starting to get some better echo tops. See that? Maybe to head up toward Bearden or something. Or at El Dorado, we can go and take that northeast option up to Fordyce.
Okay. 167?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just go straight north now.
To that?
Yeah, what do you think?
I think that's probably a better idea. We won't get undercut.
Yeah, assembly the storm. Get it up in 4 nights.
1 mile if you want to go north now.
Okay, 1.9.
It's probably telling you to do that, but
That's made it think 133.
yeah. Just follow that for now, and then when we're north, it'll sync up.
Hey guys, come on.
What do you need? Smarties? She's shot this one.
I got it. Back here. Let's get her back. Is this TikTok called Dragon Trees?
I don't know. Let me see.
I didn't listen to him, but some of it is.
0.9, yeah, we're good now.
This storm could be on the boundary.
This guy just out there just skidding trees. Apparently, it's muddy a lot when you do that.
Lots of ants. Probably be a lot of very treacherous ant pockets.
All right, we're gonna take a right here at the Fordyce.
Yeah, Yep.
All right, guys.
Got our target storm. Severe, right? Look at how green it is out here.
It is severe warning, yep.
And there was a ton of deer rubs over there on those pine trees. Yeah.
Maybe it'll pull this boundary north.
Deer stand was right there then.
This is definitely prime
The
whitetail
one that came
country
in
right
the
here.
Fordyce was spinning pretty good up the boundary. Temperature is probably going to fall up here.
Storm's moving northeast at 60.
I don't see any towers coming up to the south.
We're gonna take this time to change batteries in
All of them?
just the two of you in the front for now.
I've got 2 hammers left on this.
Okay, we'll wait till it gets red.
Yeah,
These batteries.
which will probably be in 5 minutes, so
It'll be right now.
yeah. Priority just went red.
About 5 minutes. 40%. Everybody be battery aware.
I swear an orange has more battery power than these.
Yeah.
Or a potato.
I should crappy batteries.
Yeah.
They're not lithium.
They say mercury batteries on them. Does that have anything to do with it?
What year is it?
They say,
Should I bite those?
yeah, they're mercury batteries.
They're lead acid double A's.
Here's a let me in. Perfect for us.
Going in. That's the king spot right there. Yeah. Put a hurting on that place.
So much fun.
We go to Cash Saver and get some ground beef. There's one of those in Purcell. Purcell.
I love the idea of the OU-OSU spring game that Mike Gundy proposed. Since they canceled the spring game this year.
Is that everybody?
I think most people are canceling it because of the you can transfer. I think still after.
Yeah, I think Texas canceled theirs.
So people can still transfer. So I guess they don't want people to poach their talent.
Psychology. They'll get poached.
Poach that talent.
Poach the talent. Take the people away.
Coming this spring.
Coming this spring.
Talent poached.
Talent poach. Frankie Muniz.
The Red Ripper.
The Red Ripper. And Connie Chung.
I don't know. I just did it one day, you know.
We're about to head to the cold side of the boundary. Heading to the cold side of the boundary. Gotta be kidding me. Wait, you turned the volume up on that thing.
I think she's pinned. I think you just really got to give her the onions when you're in it.
How loud is it outside, do you think? Really loud?
Probably decently loud.
I seem to be able to hear it when driving.
That's loud as sin. I've got the gain to, full.
Is gain similar to volume?
Yeah, usually you can, it's like the level. Like on a guitar amp, you have gain, that's like your free level, and then your master is everything after that.
Gain is just one audio track, and then volume can be a lot of them.
Yeah, it's like your master controls everything, but your gain is at individual channels level. And to get distortion, you crank that gain, and then it clips the signal. It looks like this, like a square wave on an oscilloscope, and then that goes to the master, the power amp, and then the ascend out of that goes to your speaker.
Nice supercell up there southwest of Camden. Coming into Camden. Getting some rotation there southwest of town. See that? Got a little rotation southwest of Camden, folks.
There it is.
Yep. A little inflow into it. It's a big inflow. It's not quite reaching the turbulence. We noticed this inflow pipe here that's ramping up. When the storm starts to ramp up its inflow, it might be intensifying and maybe developing a low-level mesocyclone.
You should write out that full back play that you do all the,
Oh, yeah. Immediate handoff. Immediate handoff is the whole line. It's basically a tush punch, is it? On the tight end, though. Right up the guy.
Did you see the NFL ruled on that?
They don't allow it now?
No, No, they said that it is legal because a bunch of teams are fighting it. They said, nope, Philly can keep doing it. It's not illegal.
The tush push is allowed.
It is allowed.
No one else is good at it.
He takes it real personal.
They just tush push all the way down the field. Like rugby.
Just working neck here.
Just a team that just pounds it down the middle of every play. They put Carson to sleep. Slap us there. Starting right. Hard right mover on that. Tins man. 54 minutes. I've got the inner one. You want the inner or the outer? Inner's faster. I got 6.9. Yeah, you're good. They might have shit tornado warning on that soon. That rain moves.
That's a cool front.
Wow. The elevator. Feel that? Just
Bada bing, bada boom.
Tornado warning southwest of Nashville, 2 of them. Northern one has a decent coupling. Just off of I-40. That's just northeast of Louisville. Radar indicated. We'll need dynamic piping today on this storm, that's for sure. Wow, skunk.
yep. 1.7.
Severe thunderstorm warning expanded east. It hasn't been already. That thing is hauling to a storm. It's got a lot of inflow on its southern edge. Little Rock radar.
I'm on Little Rock. 0.9.
Big echo tops. Probably get some gorilla hail in that thing. Calm surface winds. What is our surface temperature now, Will?
It's 74, down from like 86 or 87 earlier.
Yeah, that's a tight boundary. about 45 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get new batteries. Then we'll get lithiums after this one.
Yeah. That'll be good.
Definitely have strengthened the neck muscles sitting back here.
Your back was
Oh, we would destroy that.
Yeah, the seat, it's leaned so far back.
We would destroy that.
I sit up a lot, but
That's how they sleep in space.
It looks like there's some better air west of us. See that? Maybe that's pulling the boundary north.
yeah, our temps right now are 70 with a dew point of 64. Right here.
That's looking pretty good storm at the 8.3.
It's a little bit.
Special weather statement on it. Yikes.
Yeah, all these are elevated, I think. Yeah. 55 up there.
I know. Thanks for looking at surface ops.
No, Clarksville's got to do northerly wind.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
What are you looking at?
We're just looking at surface observations right now. We're looking at wind speed and direction, temperature and dew point, and where we're targeting right now, it says it might be 55 degrees up there, which is not going to do it. Just east of us, it's 65 over 60. That's pretty anemic too.
And down in northern Arkansas, 89 over 67 down there.
88 over 70 in, what is that, Monroe?
Still cooking in Greenville, but no storms are going to move into that environment. The models are trending down a little bit with the helicity tracks.
Sorry, should we turn it right here in a second? 300 feet, yep. Right in here.
Right?
Yep. Big boy right.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah.
That was a sharp turn.
Yep. Then we're going to turn left here in a second.
Oh,
See where that?
Reroute me now.
Left.
Is this definitely it? My GPS might be botched. It's good.
Yep, left. Yep. Yep.
Wait, to get
Smells amazing out here.
I need to get the yakket out.
Yes.
I need to get my yakket.
I need a yaki.
I think we're going in for a hail intercept here, guys.
Oh, hail.
When you're goodly charged on that, I'll take it on the iPad. Only if you're good. Thank you.
Maybe stay out near Arkadelphia later. We easily pop south on Highway 30 down into northeast Texas in the morning.
Cool.
some service, we'll take a look.
It doesn't really look like a setup that would be a big nocturnal event.
Are you still transmitting?
Yeah, we got Starlink.
Folks, if you like milk, dominate that like button.
Does your body good.
If you don't like milk, dominate the like button. We need it on these chases like this. We're going to sample this severe storm up east of Camden, northeast of Camden. And then probably position for tomorrow, the big outbreak tomorrow. We're going to try to intercept the storm near Camden right now first. Special weather statement. It's sub-severe now, isn't it?
Android and I won't have
New tornado warnings on those Nashville areas going to southwest of Nashville. Even those are struggling to stay surface based.
There's one that says observe south of Napier and Waynesboro, Lawrenceburg, but it's 2 minutes until that's done.
Is that the northern or southern?
Southern.
Doesn't look like it. Radar indicated as a new warning.
lightning bolt out there. I'm trying to figure out what that is, but
does it have a top? Maybe it's a muffler. Nothing there.
Oh, it's an old scan. 1 second. Here's the newest scan. Yeah, it's shot.
We got a full lightning strike down south of us.
A whole one?
Just a bolt from the blue.
Fake.
A bolt. Oh.
There's no echo top above it, and we got the lightning data shows a lightning strike south of us. We were wondering if that could be a little renegade convective shower trying to develop, but it's not. It's not that. But the only storm we have is this one with a special weather statement in front of us. So, just gotta go for it. We got two tornado warning storms just southwest of Nash, Vegas. And they look a little broad in terms of their mesocyclone, but of course they do have tornado potential.
temperature is 64, dew point 61.
Ho hum numbers.
Yeah.
She's coming to sit on you, buddy. This is by 03Z PHI. It does just kind of diminishes as the evening goes on.
It's a horrid setup here.
You say abhorrent?
I mean, it does have some just, it looks like it just has super showers, the same right now, forming.
Once that drop ejects tomorrow, these things will have some more nutsack on them.
Storms need a little good nutsack.
At least it smells nice out here.
Yeah, it does. Smells great. Beautiful pine forest. Petrichor.
The smell kind of has like a polo green by Ralph Lauren on it. Maybe a little quorum by Antonio Puig. That is the name. Aspen by Cody, even though they reformulated it. It smells terrible. Kind of like that. So if you have any of those colognes, I have all three.
What about Rogers and Galay?
Ooh, we need a fire pit. We need a fire. Maybe that burnt up truck in front of us kind of had that. Some tobacco and
some more bite to it.
Some bite. But definitely has kind of a maybe one-man show by Jacques Bogart a little bit. A lot of green. That's what it smells like out here.
Where are we? We're in South Central Arkansas right now, and we are in the cold side of the boundary, so we got cold, stable air right now. Envision your sounding having a little inversion just above the ground, and the bases of these storms are getting lifted above that inversion. So you've got some cool, stable air at the low levels, and then all your instability is elevated above that capping inversion. But you also have a front. It's a frontal inversion in this case. But because there's a west to east oriented stationary front, even a cold front, it's even moving a little bit south. So usually those are not that conducive for tornado potential unless you can get a surface-based storm to develop south of it and mature, and then when it approaches that boundary, it's ready to drop a tornado. Those are the ones that will usually produce in a setup like this.
I got you in the rear view. Wait. There you go, right there. You can talk to us in the mirror.
Yeah, and this is definitely a setup which is going to struggle for tornado potential. There is a 10 hatch area out there, but that is a very high ceiling for this setup. And these storms have been struggling to stay in the warm, humid air. When we measured that 89 degrees, low 70s dew point, that's real instability. But the storms are really needing that capping inversion to develop and really mature. So most of the severe storms you see, with the exception of those southwest of Nashville, are elevated storms. Nice little angle there.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I can see you in there so you don't have to turn.
That's fine. Thank you.
Perfect. That's the killing field.
Elevated.
and moving through western Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma, eventually into central Arkansas.
I got you in the mirror again.
Even including the Little Rock area tomorrow. So it looks like one of those high-end outbreaks tomorrow again. Hey, I'm going to need your storm chasing license. Over there on the right. Rufus. Hello, Rufus. We're done, aren't we?
He's probably been done, huh? Ooh, something smelled good out there.
It was that restaurant.
Any restaurant that would use kind of the standard spices would smell like that, right?
Yeah. Oregano.
Oregano.
Yeah.
A little garlic in there. A little onion powder. Ooh.
Yeah, I like using 2 whole bulbs of garlic in that sauce.
Really?
Get the whole 2 whole bulbs. Yeah.
Do you slice it up or just let it?
No, I mince it up pretty big. So you just have a pile of minced garlic, and I just throw it in there right early. That's why you feel so good after eating it.
Yeah.
There's also like 4.5 pounds of sauce.
Really?
Yeah. I gotta make some of that again.
It'll turn into a chili if you don't use a lot of sauce.
That's right.
There, Skitters.
Oh, Skitters, on the right. Wow.
It's a big lumber yard.
Seen a lot of grommets down there too.
It's full of grommets.
How many grommets are in that plant?
I don't know. That's just it's a big grommet factory.
A lot of them in there.
That's a lumber mill. Oh yeah.
What would you need a grommet for that? Seal water lines or something?
Maybe. Randwood.
Oh, that Mickey D's looks good. Saying, come on in, get a Big Mac. Come on in. Big Mac attack. We'll go to El Placio and get a blowout.
Need a good colon cleansing.
Yeah, you just sit down tonight and it just goes. Probably blew out the limiter.
Devastating when that happens.
Pushes you up a little bit off the toilet.
Yeah.
It's like a little slight raise.
Yeah. I've been there. Just.
If there's popping noises, it's bad.
Yeah.
That means it's stuck, right?
I don't know.
Well, if it sounds like you're dropping a purse, it's probably bad. Should probably look at the map here. Orlando.
Orlando.
Yeah, we're going into that storm whether you guys like it or not.
We're driving into it.
We're gonna core it.
What do you think the largest hailstone suspended in that storm is right now? I think there's a rogue one in there.
There might be a master in there, but.
Put it in the comments, folks. What do you think the largest hailstone is in that storm just to our west?
I'll pull them up and read them to y'all.
They are in the stable air, I think, in Nashville. I just looked at just their radar, and you can see a lot of milk over it. That one to the south is getting a little tighter, though.
You're gonna give me a second. I got to get on the live stream.
We're gonna read some comments if everybody is participating.
We'll probably go to Waffle House, turn the stream off, and get like 5 tornadoes tonight again.
Yep.
We'll just go eat, jump back in the car.
maybe took a dump in the lobby and then.
I looked at the radar. I'm like, I thought because
All right, I am
there
ready,
was
sir.
something east of us that I thought we were going to chase, and then
There was that thing out east.
I'm ready.
Crazy that southwestern one went bigger.
yeah, it looked so bad initially, and then it just immediately went.
Just tell me if I need to switch where I'm looking, and I will.
Responded its environment.
All right, here's some hail size guesses we have. We have half-inch hail.
Beach ball.
Someone said melon size.
Melon, whoa!
Somebody said 69 inches.
Flag that comment. Flag.
Someone said the size of Reed's head.
That's big. Big head. Big ass head.
1.5 inch. Oh, about 3 yards in diameter is what Nicholas says.
Nicholas. 3 yards.
3. Got some 1-inchers in there.
Exercise ball in there.
6.9 centimeters. I'm gonna need someone to
Whoa,
do a
flag.
quick conversion.
Just realized. Flag that.
Does this vehicle have a roll cage? Nope.
I think it does. The built-in roll cage.
Yep.
This one built in.
There we go. Shows how much I know. I just jump into a vehicle blindly and I'm like, let's go into a tornado.
We'll just tumble around in here like a rock tumbler and it tips upside down.
We have enough gear in here, it'll definitely just pummel us.
Yeah, if we roll, I'm toast. Back here.
Watermelon size. That's a huge piece of hail. Now I just kind of want to eat watermelon. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Whoa. 420 millimeters. Interesting.
Uh-oh. We're not flagging that.
Another person said 4.20 inches. Could be some of that in there. You never know.
We do like those numbers.
Edgar size hail. Now you're talking about some big hail.
Wow.
Imagine me falling down from the sky into this windshield. Honestly, I think the Dominator would take it still. Just probably bounce right off like that deer did. Rip deer. Got a few DVD size in there. That is an actual measurement that the National Weather Service uses from time to time. Even though I'm curious to know anyone like under the age of 20 if they know what size the DVD is. Let us know in the chat.
Laser disc size hail. That's a good one.
Laser disc. That would be some big hail.
Disc.
Is that a CD?
That was a big disc this big that actually had video on it. It looked like a massive oversized CD, but it was or DVD, but huge machine like this.
Someone trying to take advantage of a very short-term period of need.
Yeah.
For video.
Yeah, laser disc is funny. You get 5 of them, and it's like 10 pounds.
Got any other good ones?
Let's see.
Yeah, that was laser disc.
Ooh, Big Mac size hail. That should be added to the National Weather Service. Everyone knows how big Big Macs are.
There's our guy. Boy.
Just gonna make sure I read some of these before I say it out loud. Oh, gizmo-sized hail. How adorable. That would be the most adorable hail we've ever seen. Oh, there's a lot of people that say gizmo-sized hail in here. I appreciate the people that are just like, I have no clue. Oh, Vermilion with the $2 super chat says, "You gotta be kidding me." Sized hail. I don't know what size that is, but you gotta be kidding me with it. Ooh, this is for you, Matt. Betamax size hail, someone says.
There you go.
Little Betamax.
Have to pull those out.
Sorry, every once in a while my service goes out and I don't get any comments. So we can jump back on here whenever I get service again.
Extended that tornado warning south of Nashville, and it's got a meat hook on it now. Columbia, it's observed. It says an observed tag on that. Coming into Columbia, Tennessee.
Yeah, there's a few.
You guys see that observed tornado there north of Etheridge? It says observed.
I see that.
Does it have a debris ball or anything?
Can't tell where service is.
Boy, it doesn't look like it is.
every tornado warning that way has just been absolute meat hook city on it.
Yeah,
Back
see,
to
it does not
SOS.
look like a sort of tornado, or maybe a little tighter than that.
Have you ever used the SOS function?
The satellite function?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You texting? I did too. Yeah.
Oh, you sent me a text on it?
Yeah, I sent him a text over it.
Does that charge you on your data plan?
It's south of Tennessee and into Columbia.
Yeah, but it's not like super fast or anything.
Yeah, it's like a text message here and there.
Photos or
No, it's literally
Is
just
it radar
text.
indicated on
But
that?
that's good though.
I think, can you send location, I think? I think you can do
Radar
location and text.
Loading. Radar confirmed.
Dang, man. It's not, I don't think.
Probably think that side lobe is debris.
That storm south of Nashville has an observed tornado tag on it, but looks like it could be radar contamination or even hail being indicated on it. But still, heed that tornado warning. You always have to. The northern one that's to the southwest of Nashville is not surface-based anymore. A little bit outflow dominant. Might be surface-based, but or outflow dominant a little bit. Excuse me.
You're good.
Pardon.
Need some tissue in here.
Could use that Taco Bell wrappers. Kind of run it into there.
You could probably just use one of those shells.
Tell you what, if you guys are lucky, we'll get a nice warm meal at Applebee's tonight.
They didn't give us any napkins.
They'll microwave it up.
You got to use the bag. Use the bag as a napkin.
No napkins.
Oh, it's not working? Or? Oh, it's gone? Just have Will wipe the firmware back there. I'm going to wipe the firmware with 220 volts right to the
I'll give you something to wipe.
DC rail, just pop it.
Severe thunderstorm warning in Memphis, along with the flash flood warning up there. We are still in this special weather statement, slightly sub-severe storm, but we are pounding into it.
Should we do that like we did yesterday?
Yeah, maybe.
Is it ours?
Yeah.
It has a mezzo on it.
Yep.
Holding a little inflow.
It's probably doing it through a straw, but it's just.
It is starting to get a little better. They issued a severe warning on our storm. You guys.
Look at
Severe
that.
thunderstorm warning just
We're back.
issued.
Nice.
We're so back.
It's now severe thunderstorm warning.
Ooh.
We're going to get it here. We're very close to it. We are on Highway 8. Obviously.
Let's change out your
IBB.
yeah.
Are you still doing icon reports during spring skiing?
I've got a couple more to do in the contract.
Coming into Fordyce.
And it's on fire.
It's gonna burn my hip off.
Fordyce.
Yep.
We'll get it just northwest of there. We can watch the bird up here too.
I'm gonna check tops when it comes in.
Severe Star moving in for intercept here. It does have a mesocyclone on it. We'd have to need some serious dynamic piping to get a tornado from this.
Jumping in to update you. Also, it was funny when I was doing that. I went off screen and there's somebody in my house here just like being like, what are you doing? And I was embarrassed about that. But I wasn't embarrassed about doing it in front of 12,000 people anymore for some reason. Reed sets the tone here. So here's this severe storm. Here is where they are. So here's where they are. Here's this severe storm. Let's get a closer look at it here. We'll look at it on velocity. Maybe. Let's reload. There we go. All right, so you see some inflow ramping up on that storm. That is, yeah, right there. It's ramping up. And if we change to reflectivity, kind of look at the shape of this thing. I mean, it's weird. It's ragged. But there's a lot of lightning on it. You can see there's a lot of lightning on it. So Matt's probably looking at the inflow ramping up too. And we're back. And boom.
Not really.
Yeah, it's impossible. That's all. It's somehow sliding inside the radar, but it's pretty close to the radar. Ours is ramping up a bit. Oh yeah, we got a nice inflow area just to our west.
Came up on tops there.
Yeah, it did. It's right over Fordyce. We're coming right into it, aren't we?
Yep.
I think we should launch the bird soon before we get into the rain.
If we got a spot to pull over, if you want to do it or you want to get on it.
Getting the bird ready.
We'll get it right up here in a few miles.
Sorry. Good. Good. He's good.
Yeah, we'll launch the bird right here. See what it looks like.
Yep. Tops came way up.
Yeah. A lot of lightning in it. All right, here we go. Time to launch the Dominator Air Force.
Watch the dip right here. Probably.
Here's your plug.
Don't go too deep. There's a little vent out there. Just
All right, launching bird. Here we go. We're gonna be looking due west at this deal here. Little circulation.
Which way's
Just to our
west
west.
from orientation?
Due west. Oh yeah, it's tightening up just to our west.
looks dark down that road.
Actually, I am going to come up. That way Reed can see what I'm looking at. I'll probably come up to his window.
Nice.
I'm coming up to your window.
Okay. Come on. Oh, man.
Okay.
Here we go. He's up. I just, yeah. That a little right. Oh, yeah. There's the base. All right, birds up.
I was just getting a view of it.
Nice. It does show the road right in front of us. We're looking at a very low cloud base because we're in the stable air, and look at those northerlies. See some right to left motion with that cloud base.
Yep, definitely.
All cold, and then probably way up high there's southerlies. Little scud tag there though.
Nothing we can make out, but
Oh!
yeah, nice lightning shot.
Tons of lightning with this thing. There, nice. Yeah, look at those northerlies there, folks. See a lot of northerlies pumping in that. It's definitely an elevated severe storm, but these can dynamically pipe. Sometimes they can even produce tornadoes, but it might be a little too cold at the low levels for this one.
I appreciate that. You might have got like boop.
Yeah, is that right in front of us?
Yeah. Could have been one of those crazies from earlier.
All right, let's go for it.
Hey. Oh.
There you go. We'll switch to the front cam and drive right into this thing.
Are we bringing it down?
You want to chase it, or
yeah?
How close is it? Like, you want to chase it with a drone, or do you want to?
Yeah, we can chase it with a drone.
Do we have enough battery? Hang on, let me see what our battery situation is.
See that hail will pop it?
Oh yeah, I don't know if we should do it in the hail.
The hail might pop it.
We'll stop just short of the hail.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna fly it in.
I guess we're gonna fly it. Well, if I can't stay caught up, we'll have to pop off. But let me in.
Yep, you're it. Do you want me to go to the back?
Oh yeah, it does have a nice shape.
Actually, yeah, that would be preferable. I can switch for you.
Yeah, you can definitely tell there's very cold air at the low levels. Your space is right on top of that shallow frontal inversion.
You ready, Will?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Try to get
Yep. That's the plan.
We're getting some outflow here.
It's perfect. Reed, can you slow down slightly if it's possible? We got the
Oh yeah.
No. It's not the drone signal. We're in the middle of a forest. I was so pumped. I was so pumped. We'll get it back. We will get that video signal back. Come on, you son of a... That looks like they just landed it anyway. No, glad to see that the drone is alive because that is costly. Because it's the one that with the optical zoom of 7 times optical zoom, I was like, I was getting anxiety handing it over to the team. Honestly, I was like, just please. I know we break stuff, guys. And we have to build in, the grind and all. But anyway, back in. Whew, we got it back.
There's Randy.
All right, let's look at this storm. While we're waiting, a lot of people don't realize that even if you have Starlink, comes in from angles, doesn't always come in straight down. If it was they were coming in straight down, we'd be gold right now. But apparently they're not. So anyway, this is a crappy signal. This needs to be plugged in. All right, let's really look at this. Up top, you still see that this is the velocity, this is the inflow going in there. But when Reed was looking at it visually, he was seeing northerlies, which is the winds from the north. And, Reed is the meteorologist. Yeah, I'm sure a bunch of people in chat can explain it better than me. But all I know is that visually, Reed was like, the only way that this can make a tornado really is through dynamic piping now, which is kind of a different way of doing it. There's a hell of a lot of lightning on that storm, though. Looks like we might be coming back. Let's let it stabilize. I love when the locals come in chat and like, yep, our signal sucks. You're like, yeah, welcome. We've been dealing with this crap for a long time. Glad to see other people are as frustrated as us with this signal here. Coming back. Right on the edge, but let's go for it.
Quite broad. Dig it. Severe storm coming into Nashville, south side. We have the worst of that one.
They moved the severe warning
Tree
up.
down, that's what they're flashing us about.
Chris has a chainsaw.
So we can get around to the right side.
Drive to the right around it, looks like. Bulldozer mode.
There we go.
You're good. Great work.
Yellow.
Usually we ram those. At Bakersfield night we were ramming trees. Blowing them up.
People already mean that.
Oh yeah. That thing is just shot up there, isn't
Yeah.
it?
The one,
That we're on.
oh yeah. Certified. Negative. It's not gonna do it.
Skinny little bridge here for gators. Any gators?
No visual on them.
Got one. Yep. Yeah, I saw 5 back there.
Actually, I can tell you right now, we are fully riding. Well, there's a little Verizon but we're kind of fully riding the Starlink right now.
And it's definitely exacerbating the flood situation from Fordyce up to Pine Bluff. But the tornado threat is pretty minimal on this. We do have some trees down here, though.
Power lines, too.
Yeah, that's all that's left of that.
Wow, I got rid of all the listening tracks. Yeah, the listening tracks have evaporated. I'll let Matt elaborate.
As you can see here, they had some lines before, but you know, somebody once told me that the world was going to roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, you know. So that's basically all that needs to be said about that. But then we have these little bit of those near Paducah and all that. Not sure what that is, but
That must be a late night. Taylor's.
yeah. But we did have some helicity tracks. They look like lines like that, and they're pretty much evaporated now. So it's probably due to that milk and cold air. And
Basically shows you about those cyclone tracks model, the forecast model. So they had a couple down in South Central Arkansas a couple runs ago, and those have been evaporated as that front. It's a cold front now. It's pushed down to the Louisiana-Arkansas border. We sampled it with our live weather station, Will Clay 25 in the back.
here's what it looks like when they had them.
Yeah.
This was a few runs ago. And that's a big reason why we came down here.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
Get
Get your game
on.
Go play, bro.
Rest in peace, the lead singer. But that's what it looks like now. It's gone.
Even worse now.
Yeah.
Applebee's it is, folks. Here we go.
I want Damon's. I wish they were around still.
All right, maybe we'll do Chili's and get some Southwest egg rolls. That's always a nice blowout.
Shoney's.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning into this stream so far. We may position for tomorrow because tomorrow looks like such a high-end outbreak. That's another reason why we wanted to play this western side. It looked about the same as further to the northeast, so want to be close for tomorrow. Big outbreak tomorrow. Moderate risk, tornado driven. So I think that we are going to be full-blown insane chase mode tomorrow. It's one of those high-end days. We'll probably be intercepting tornadoes left and right if we play our cards right, shooting rockets into the tornadoes, drone views. There it is.
That's tomorrow's risk for tornadoes right there. 15 hatched, basically going from far northeast Texas into extreme southeastern Oklahoma.
Slightly better terrain down in northeast Texas, but it gets pretty mountainous and a lot of trees in the western and the central Arkansas, so we'll have to use our drone tomorrow. But we can get them earlier down into northeast Texas, so it'll probably be pretty clean and good terrain.
Kind of looks like a southeastern roll.
And there's your hail if you want it. And then there's little fun hail popper down there in central/west Texas. And then where the tornado risk is, there's also a 30% big boy hail slap poundage situation there tomorrow. And then guess what? You have to tune in the day after that because we have an enhanced risk for Louisiana, far east Texas, into Arkansas, and pretty much all of western Mississippi in the embayment. And then a slight risk all the way to, what is that going to be? Chillicothe, Ohio or something. So big time, big boy.
That's Saturday?
Yeah, this is for Saturday.
We're going to need to be all hands on deck for that. Sunday, we'll be down in Georgia, maybe. Alabama,
look at that.
Georgia.
We're going to be in Dothan, Alabama. Mike, we're in Dothan. Looks bad.
Okay, needed to take that right, I guess. Welcome to Fordyce. No see
4
too much
days.
damage. Most of the damage was south of town.
4 days.
Welcome to Fordyce.
We're in
4 days.
Turning on Morrow here. Yeah, a lot of milky skies out here, folks. So
Just need a little bit of cereal.
never stop chasing. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to tune in.
They just put on an MD, pretty much sticking a fork in the tornado thing, and they said,
Really cold. I don't have the jacket either.
Tornado threat is diminished.
The cuddle with Park.
Well, there it is. Basically, one of the things that basically everything pretty much evaporated. So that's good news if you were in the risk zone. So here's what they were showing off. This is tomorrow. This is the categorical. This is the tornado risk area there. So it's a very large area. Tomorrow is yesterday was a high risk, 5 out of 5. Today was an enhanced risk, 3 out of 5. Tomorrow is 4 out of 5. And then the day after that, I think is back to 3 out of 5. But anyway, it's like anything 2 or above is definitely like you gotta pay attention. So, it's a crazy kickoff. I mean, it's been tornado season for a few weeks now, but yeah, we're really in it because again, so this is tomorrow. This is day 3. This is day 4. Day 5. No. So, sounds like the guys are doing Applebee's. Okay, I mean, like, that's it. Go home. Why don't you guys just stream during at night? Or tornadoes are starting to do at night. We do stream at night. All right, guys. Thank you for joining. Thanks to the mods. We are, again, ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow is this. Bang. Heads up tomorrow. Shoot, I'm in the, down here in Austin, in decently significant area. So, okay. I'll be paying attention too. Hope you guys are as well. Have a good one. Never stop chasing. Play out the ESPN injury jazz. Do-do-do, do-do-do.